All right, I think we're live. Let's go ahead and give our systems a moment to catch up. Annoyingly, I do have game audio going, but I think the noise gate is preventing it from going out. Hey, Stream Element sees we're live. Nice. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. A bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum bum bum. Na na do do dee. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 dee. Do dee do 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 do. Na na dee dee. Na dee dee. Dun dun. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum bum bum. No 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 do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Dee do dee do 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 do. All right, let's get our chat window out of the way. Do do bum bum bum. Okay, that can get going as it is. Let's hop on over here. Grab our YouTube link. Paste. Grab our Twitch link. Paste. And post. And let's hop on over onto the Discords. Boom. Delete, delete, and delete. Copy, paste, and paste. Da da da. Da da da. Bum bum bum. Dum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Darn it! I missed another missed an event in Crush Data Lab Spirit Echoes. Oh well, that's fine. It's just fight for territory. Mystic Blade Works. Hello. How you doing? We're about to get started. Let's just go ahead and burning some energy on my mobile game first, and then we'll get back to this other mobile game. Yay! Go, not where we go there. Great at least for stage skips. Useful for burning through energy real quick. Come on. There we go. That's good enough. Senor Antonio, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. That's looking good. That pulled up, that's pulled up. All right, I think we got everything. All right. We're going to lose audio for just a quick second while I reconnect from my desktop to my phone. So, 1 second. There we go. We got game audio, and we got my audio. Alright, how is everybody? Hope the evening's treating you well. Let's go ahead and switch the YouTube to hide my VTuber, and Mystic is at a 7-watch streak. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Yes, I know what I want. Grab. Glasses with a blue filter. They really help reduce eye strain. Especially since I work in front of a computer during the day, and then after I'm done streaming, I edit on my computer. Had an early lunch just now, just a burger. That's an interesting way of spelling a burger. Okay, and we're back after a quick break, and by a quick break, I mean a few days. But yeah, since the first part of this recording, we have a new event drop. We just got the Gundam Astray. Nice. Anyway, let's hop on into gifts, because, a data update is required, because of course it is. Okay. Game. I think we're just going to cancel that recording and figure out what the hell is going on. There we are. Recording canceled. Yeah, that's not normal. Bring Stabbit. Alright, R-Gamer, yo, I'm skipping the hell out of the Astray banner because Red Frame Kai has low power out of EX, also Gold Frame Matsumina doesn't provide attack mobility debuffs. Ah, okay, also hello R-Gamer. Alright, let's get going. Well, actually, no, hang on, we got the update. So let's go through it, let the game do the data update, hopefully successfully, and then let us get back into it. But yeah, R-Gamer, it tells you that I watch way too many politics because even though you already said that RFK's Red Frame Kai Every time I see it, I just think of RFK. Robert Kennedy. Okay, there we are. I guess we can start recording. Hey, and we're back. It's been a couple of days, 2 to be specific. But yeah, hey, we got Gigi Andalusia and 300 diamonds as a surprise gift. Nice. Anyway, we got some stuff to do, so I figure let's go ahead and do them. We got some missions to collect here. Bada bing, bada boom. Cleared all of those, and tactical and event stage we're about to complete soon. Eternal Road on normal difficulty or higher, that's going to be mildly annoying, but we're going to get to that in a second. Though, look at the tags for Red Frame Kai, it would seem like the tags for UR00 Riser. Ah, okay. I'll pass on that, I'll trust you. So, let's just collect all of those. Yoink. And that stuff will be taken care of in due time. But notices. Let's see what we got in the past few days. We reached number 1 in store sales rankings. Yay! Which means 3,000 diamonds. Gigi Andalusia and 300 diamonds. Yay! Master League 9 Gundam Fight will launch on the 20th. Event screen will not be accessible until the... Oh! Interesting, we won't get it this time. From Season 9 onwards, various updates will be added to the event screen design and more, and the Master League will be held in a Gundam Fight motif from Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh yeah, they show the mobility and reaction stuff there, which is cool. Anyway, featured unit assembly, yeah. Red Frame Kai. Gundam Astray Red Frame Kai Custom Weapon Tactical Arms 2L EX. With, I always call him low gear, but Louviguel, maybe? Ace and Unstoppable, okay, yeah. And we got the Astray Gold Frame Amatsu Mina, with Mina. And Kazahana Azure and Laurasia class. Cute. Increased stats for Seed series, whatever. Not really interested in that one, so hooray. 8 million downloads. That's a nice pack that we got. Oh, wait, no, that's not a pack. That's just stuff you can buy. And we don't buy stuff. Events. We got the Gundam X Astray Event up and on. Prayer Reverie, Canard Pars, Hyperion, and X Astray. Okay. Nice boosts. 10% from X Astray, 7% from Seed. So we should have some good stuff. Yeah, 1,000 free gems in the web shop. Yes, that is what I wanted to say. I didn't grab those, but I will. Probably when we wrap up this episode. Wallpaper giveaway. To download, go to the official website and download. Cool. Ggen Eternal.Ggame. Okay, I'm actually gonna go there right now. As in, you go to the web shop and there's 1,000 free sitting there. Yes, I am familiar. There was some free stuff just for signing up for the web shop without buying anything. Ggame.jp/en. And we can see what the stuff there is. Anything? Oh yeah, wallpaper giveaway now live. And there's the link to the web store. You know what? I may as well just hop right in. Web store, and there it is, free. 3,000 diamonds for free. Yoink that on the web store. No need to do anything there, and we'll go grab it in just a second. Proceed, that was the correct one. It's a stray wallpaper giveaway. We got new stages added to Eternal Road. And we got still a bunch more we need to do there. And alright, and that's an old one. Cool. That's all of our notices. Let's see what we got. We got logins, 100 diamonds, apology from the team for the 8 million value diamond pack A misinformation issue. Another 100 apology. Restore 3,000 for reaching number 1 in store ranks. GG Andalusia. And 300 diamonds along with it. And apparently... you'll be ready for anniversary. I won't because I'm only at 43k gems. Yeah. There we go. Got all of those rewards. 3,500 diamonds. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 56. So, we'll get there easily. I still hope to get to 90 before anniversary. Should be pretty easy. Missions, we got our dailies, but let's grab cumulatives. We reached rank 5 for Soletta and for Luna Maria. Both nice, and more things cleared out. And we're working hard towards player rank 90. But let's go do some character requests. What do we have? Raise funds for Miorine. Always enjoy that. A nice raise funds is the easiest mission there is. Hey, more fundraising. Luna gets promoted. And Masterasia, undefeated of the East, developed 5 times. Okay. That's a lot of development, but hey, what can you do? No, can't do you. There's 1 development. And that's all 6 dailies also taken care of. Very nice. 6, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So those guys are all fine. You're fine. Burning, we need 1 more of you. So let's get a shuffle heart. Get you into a Shining Gundam. And take that Shining Gundam and turn it into a Burning Gundam. Or a God Gundam. Whichever translation you prefer to go with. Alright, and that leaves us 1 short. So let's just build 1 of you, and that should take us to 5. There we go. That is 5. I guess I can go to request details. I want to check something real quick. Masterasia, yep. We haven't done the development request yet, so this will be the first time we do it. There we go. Nice progress. I think I'm gonna hop into a stage. Main stage. G Gundam. And just fire up these 2. Maybe get some, journals. There we go. Dark Gundam journal. That's nice. But yeah, that's just so that we're not so close to level 2 energy cap. I don't like it when we're that close. Let's hit the base. No, let's hit the stage. Have I done upgrades? I did do upgrades this morning. Good. To the events. So yeah, there is our Astray stage that we will be doing soonish. But I figured let's go to the tower and finish it up. Okay. Yeah. So how do we want to do this? Recommended 315. I do have the guide open. At any moment, I can just switch over and follow the way the guide wants me to do it, but honestly, I don't feel like doing it the way the guide says. The one thing I will do from the guide, though, we need to go to Gundam Seed Destiny. Take you. And I want to see something here. Can I get details? Ah, there we go. Magnifying glass. Torifune. Okay. You can break through, but still, I think I'm willing. Oh no, never mind. We don't have enough development material. Never mind. Because I would have gladly taken that to be a UR, but since we don't, Flightless Bird, hello! So yeah, let's hop on over to the event and see how we can do in the Generation Tower. Floor 15, our grand finale. So, let's go ahead and formations. Mission 1. Yeah, call up. And formation 2. Call you up. And Epion, I'm going to replace you with... Fine, we'll search. Master. I'll take that Master Gundam, and the pilot is going to be Setsuna so that we get the extra chance step. Alright. And he has a one-shot kill, so it's perfect for the team. And yeah, that's what we'll go with. See if we can take it on. Oh, that might not have... Okay, whatever. So yeah, this is kind of a nasty formation. We need to get behind these dudes. The Shining Gundam will respawn, but if we play wisely, I think we should be able. That's okay. Well, that's already a problem. The Strike Freedom is not going to be able to get into range. You're not going to be able to get into range to step on anything, even if we do take the movement boost. Lovely. Alright. At least you can take the kill from the support attack, which is good. Take you, not a chance. Not a chance. Okay. Alright, we can skip you. But yeah. Gladly take the attack boost. I guess we can double check exactly what it is. 100% to allies and enemies. Okay, definitely don't let enemies step on it. Oh, well. Attack burst. Try again. That'll take the kill. Beautiful. That way we're able to take care of these girls gay. Girls gay. Oh, we can cross across, but yeah. I literally put the Freedom Gundam in the worst possible position. Anyway, you can at least... Yeah, but you won't get the kill there. Nice chunk of damage. But still not what we're looking for. Okay. That's fine. On this side, we can at least get the Sazabi. Alright. Let's take an attack burst. Whew! Just barely able to take the kill. But yeah. These annoying defenders are the ones that need to be improved. 1, 2, 3. And you just barely won't make it. Darn. Okay. You can step there, I guess. Are you in range? Yes, you are. You most certainly are in range. Alright, knock you out. If I could get there. There we go. Go ahead and attack burst. Yes! Beautiful. Oh. So close. Okay, we can at least kill you. Or not. Alright, in that case, backtrack, target you. I'll let you defend, but I guess I have to let you. No, it's gonna defend. We gotta use the EX attack and take some recoil damage. But still, that at least gets rid of you. Which now lets Master Gundam still not be able to get the kill. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now we can hop over here. Darkness Finger. Yeah. Take the support attack. Just double check, yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. You move forward 5 spaces. So you need to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, you need to stand where the Shining Gundam is, and then you're able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So yeah, Shining Gundam needs to be defeated, which sucks, but whatever. We'll survive. Seriously, you need a support? Get an attack burst. You still need the frickin' support. Wow. Embarrassing. No. I'm doing it that way. Wow. Good. There we go, a little MP boost to get the kill. Right, take the stronger one, no need for support. Oh. That was a mistake. And now no one's in support range for me. Darn it. I guess. No. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't make it. But you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will make it. Okay. No, you won't. Oh, but that will let Master Gundam have a chance step. Better hope that Double O Riser EX isn't under 7k power. I really hope, yes. Darkness short. I think I'm gonna go there for safety. You can go south and still be out of range. Get rid of you. 2, 3, 4. Okay, no one else is in range from that side, so you should be fine. And you can pretty safely go there. Don't even bother attacking that. We can, but she's just gonna defend, so no point. Alright, stand by. Oops. There we go, the Augos can get my HP back up. Or my MP back up, rather. And they got a low chance of hitting. As I say that and one hits me. Okay. Target you. Now, darn. And your boost is recovery, or energy recovery, which is not what I want. That's not gonna happen. Gonna get ourselves killed. Yeah, we really needed something with a Y pattern, or a cone pattern, rather. Just out of range. Unless... oh. Okay, we are going to take the attack burst. But no, a boost range isn't going to do the trick for us. Attack burst. Oof. Yeah, Stella's in support range. That stinks. You'll survive, though, except for the debuffs, so you probably won't, actually. Right. You're the one we're trying to get forward. Yeah, that's just not gonna cut it. Okay. Yeah, you need to be sent there. Target you, force it to defend, that's fine. That... Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. That'll get us the kill. Oh my! What I hope for anniversary is some good bundles and a choose your rate up limited UR with free pulls on it. Yeah, that would be nice. No, one step away from being able to step on one of those panels, darn it. Yeah, and that's gonna be enough to get a kill on you. Not what we want. No. Oh. Definitely take that heal. Wait, don't tell me you got an attack penalty on you. Oh, attack down 10% only. That's not the end of the world. Take you, which then lets you hop onto the top. Get the kill. With the kill, you won't be able to support attack. We are better. That then lets us almost hit you. At least there, nothing else will get to us. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. That's fine. Now you can stand over here, kill him, and then make a decision. Map, that's not really a good one. That, however, is a good choice. And finish it off. Like that. That is less fun, because now we got a burning Gundam we need to worry about. But still... Huh. I'd rather get the defense down. Tank the hit. And you can take a range boost. EX, take the support. Have you gotten the new free pilot Gigi? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Me, I honestly wouldn't know what to choose limited rate up. Maybe the UR Barbados Lupus Rex to power your tough as nails team. Okay. A good choice. A good choice. Okay. How... Oh. That's not as bad as it looked like on the video. Although, to be fair, I do have, did I just blow up all the units that I wanted to chance step with? I did. I did blow up all the units I wanted to chance step with. Well, you got nothing better to do, so... May as well attack from outside of range. Oh, you should have gotten there first. Also, without any other support units. What is a gold Haro? Okay. Okay, you can do... Ooh, almost. Okay. So we need something else to do a bunch of chip damage to you. Sway. Attack burst. EX attack with the support from the Tanuki. He dodges, then Char. Attack burst. Almost get the kill. Darn it. So close to winning there. That's fine. You... So... Don't attack with that, because that'll get the kill. You... That will... No support. He'll defend. Perfect. And Master Gundam. Target you, support attack. Get the kill. Now we need to make sure that we're standing on the right spot. Yes. Good. Defend. Take the kill. Oh, lovely. Changed into Unit 3. I suspected something like that would be happening. Defend. Oh, nice. Dodge is even better. Another chance step. Jeez. Defend again. Evade. Good job. Good. No maps. And... clear! Oh man. So happy that I didn't need to use a guide for that one. That was just my own ingenuity and knowing ahead of time that we would need to use the Master Gundam. Sweet! 1,000 diamonds. Clear West Tower 15th floor and Generation Tower. Hoorah! Mission complete. All currently available floors are done. And that also gave us an event stage completed. Yay! Alright, missions. Yeah, we don't want to worry about those. I'm just going to glide through here so we can get rid of these. The new notification. Good. Okay, that is an hour, so let's wrap this episode up. Stream folks, hang tight, because we are going straight into the next event. But if you're watching the VOD, you're going to have to wait for that until next time. So until then, see you guys, and stay tight. Okay, there we go. That's that. I need to run. I forgot to grab some water. I will go grab a water bottle, be right back, and we're going straight into the next part. See you in a moment. Okay, back now. Very nice, very nice. Let's get some earbuds and let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I bring Stabity, the stabbiest Stabity that ever stabbity'd, and we got some events to go through, so let's hop on in. Alright. Oh yes, this is the thing I wanted to mention. Totally forgot about it. We have comics. You can read comics in the game now. And it's just like, oh man, that's so awesome. Let's go read it. Red frame, yeah. This is so cool. Let's read Gundam Seed Astray, Magic Bullet of Dusk. And it's all in Japanese. Also, where is my video feed? My video feed just disappeared. Oh, nice. It's like a copyright protection or something to not let me see it. Nice. Okay, well, whatever. So you can't see it, but the comics are all in Japanese, which defeats the frickin' purpose of it. Come on, it's like, what's wrong with your game? Anyway, let's hop on in and see what we can do. So yeah, the dev diagram is stupidly simple. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna get a ton of those. No point unlocking them since they'll unlock themselves. It seems to just be a traditional one. We got event stages, we got a dev diagram, we got missions. What do we have on the missions? Usual stuff. Absolutely nothing special. How many stages? Please only be a few. It's the usual 10. Alright, well, let's get to it. No reason to delay. It's Gundam Seed X Astray, Episode 1, New G. Hey G, what's up? And let's definitely reset everyone. Reset. Definitely get rid of you. Definitely get rid of you. And perhaps most importantly, get rid of whatever filter I have on there except for favorites. We want to keep favorites. Alright. And we do want to... Oh, we already are sorting by rarity. Perfect. And now sort by event bonus. $14, 12, 12, 12. That goes down to 8, so no need for any of those. And 10. Alright. We can accept that for a second. And how many of these are one-shot kills? 3 of them. Okay. So we'll take that. Batch formation. Put you here onto Team 2. Batch formations, sort by you. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, sure. What can I stack on you? Destiny? Everything except the second and third. Well, what types are you? Details, you're an unstoppable. And you are also unstoppable. Now mind you, I absolutely don't need to be doing things as silly as this, but hey. Oh hey, and Twitch fixed itself after whatever was going wrong. Yeah, seems like there was a hiccup or a burp or something. But everything else seems to be functioning correctly, so whatever. Alright, sort by event boast. So yeah, basically just search for something with 10% that has the one-shot kill tag. Justice Gundam and Super Hyperion. Oh, I could take the live concert type. I'm going for the live concert type because it's silly. That's good. And here, batch formation. You guys also take 10% each. And here instead, we'll get rid of the one-shot kill filter and we'll filter by Seed Destiny. And take a Gunner Zaku and a Blaze Zaku. There. That works for us. And now just toss pilots on there. Strike Freedom, well obviously we gotta put Kira Yamato in his own unit. We'll put Atherin in his own unit. Attacker. We can put Char in it since it's a red. Mikazuki. Okay, no, the... Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna commit to it. Toss Mira in her unit. Team 2, batch formation as we build up this massive overkill team. Characters. That's a support shin. That's an attack shin. May as well put Amuro there. Defender, we can put Duo in that. And final attacker, why not? Setsuna. Actually, Caliber and Selena. No, Setsuna. That's a melee unit. There we go. 300,000 versus 25,000 recommended power. This is just silly. Alright, Gundam Seed X Astray. Let's do it. Cosmic Era 71. Over a year has passed since the outbreak of the war between the Earth Alliance and Zaft of Planets. At first, the Alliance forces struggled against Zaft's new weapon. Excuse me. The mobile suit. Eventually, however, they succeeded in developing their own mobile suits and launched an aggressive counteroffensive. In turn, Zaft launched the massive Operation Spitbreak, meant to break the stalemate, but it ended in failure. Having lost the majority of its ground forces, Zaft can no longer maintain the Earth front, and space is on the verge of becoming the new theater of war. Meanwhile, on a remote island in the Pacific, a young man prepares to set out for space. Now I entrust you with this task, Prayer. You are the only one capable of fulfilling it. It is an honor, Reverend. I'm grateful for the chance to be of service. What you bring back will save countless people on Earth suffering from an energy shortage. Yes. What is the matter? Are you in pain again? No, I'm fine. I simply cannot help but wonder if someone like me can truly be useful. Do not worry. Besides, the Junk Guild is waiting for you in space. They are good people. I am certain they will offer you their full support. Thank you, Reverend. Well then, I will be back. Prayer Reverie, child of fate, you must face your destiny. Let the light of your life shine unto the end. I'm glad this job's behind us now. What's the next one? Let's see. There's a request from the guild. Hold on. Huh? What's up? Stay sharp, everyone. We've got an unidentified mobile suit incoming. Say what? Oh no, are you saying the fighting's gonna start here too? But we're supposed to be protected as members of the Junk Guild. I'll check it out. Hide the rehome somewhere safe just in case. Lo, be careful, okay? There! That's no Zaft suit. And it's neither with the Alliance nor Orb. Who the heck is that? Hey, we're with the Junk Guild. What are you doing here? Your suit is a Gundam, isn't it? Then maybe you know him. The Gundam pilot and coordinator, Kira Yamato! Gundam? Kira Yamato? Ah! Oh, right. That was the name of that Alliance pilot. What's this guy want with that kid? He's pointing that rifle straight at us. You looking for trouble? Like there's any way some junk dealer would know an Alliance ace. Sorry for butting in, Junk Guild. Good thing that didn't go south. But you know, now that you've seen my suit, I can't just let you go! Whoa, this bastard! Is he serious? Hey, deep shit! You don't do that, okay? Victory conditions, destroy all third forces. Let's do it! These third forces need some destruction! All 9 of them. Alright, let's see what a good place to plant you would be. There. Yeah, we don't have a good place of doing a map attack on you, so. Oh! If we get rid of you. Perfect. Char Aznable shall purge you, absolutely. Alright. Crap! Just who the hell is this guy? You with the Alliance? What good would knowing that do to you? You're not going to live to tell anybody! lightning ball. And now, for the main event. That'll teach you to mess with some junk dealer. But hang on, is there configuration, battle? Yes, we can turn off battle animations there. Oh, thank goodness. Now I can stop having to skip them. Phew, did I chase him off? What? Whoa! Huh. My beam submachine gun never misses. My Hyperion's the only Gundam the world needs. Lo, come in, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. I managed to block with my Gundam straight. Still, that was close. He came at me out of nowhere. What was the deal with that guy anyway? And besides, what did he want with that kid? Alright, well, at least the stages appear to be quite short, so that much is nice. Alright, cleared a stage, let's continue on. Yeah, we got ourselves a Dreadnought Gundam with Guai's head. Okay. Sure. If you insist, if that's what you want, then sure. That's what we can have. Alright, Dreadnought. Yeah, claim it as is. Let's go, 110%. It's 1, 2, 3, and a 14. Yep. Let's see what kind of story we got here. Failing to find Kira Yamato, Canard Pars, the pilot who fought Lo, returns to the space fortress Artemis. Did you locate Kira Yamato? No. Damn it! Can't you do anything right? Don't you realize that the Eurasian Federation saved your hide? You're useless to us if you can't do your job. I know that, and I'll personally kill Kira Yamato whether you tell me to or not. Let's see that you do. Any new intel come in? Yeah. For the next operation, according to the information gathered by our intelligence. Just hand it over. I'll decide on the move to make. You little! I am your commanding officer! Alright, fine. But it'll be strictly off the books. You got that? I swear coordinators are all the same. They can go ahead and call him a super coordinator, but beating the real deal doesn't change the fact that he's a failure. People can't change the limitations they're born with. Still, we'll let him run free as long as he is of use to us. After their brush with danger on Mendel, Lo and his comrades head for their next job, all the while pondering the identity of the mysterious mobile suit that attacked them. However, the vessel transporting Reverend Malchio's emissary, with whom they were scheduled to make contact for the job, comes under attack by an unknown assailant. Picking up the distress signal. Oh, and here he's now Rowe. Mike Rowe, apparently. And his comrades rush to the rescue. By the time they reach the sector, however, the attacker has already vanished. Lowe boards the damaged transport vessel to save the survivors. Good, looks like the interior was spared, and the vessel suffered minimal damage. The pilot's got skills. And the container didn't leak any air, good. Huh? What the? Whoa! A mobile suit under construction? Is that Zaft's new GUIs? No, it's not quite the same. An all-gray color scheme, huh? Hey, it's a kid! Yo, hang in there, I'm Lowe from the Junk Guild, I'm here to help! The Dreadnought... What? The Dreadnought's part... Get it back! The Dreadnought? Oh, you mean this mobile suit? Yes. The Reverend trusted me with it, but its part was stolen from us. Ah, the Reverend. So you're a contact, right? Who attacked you? They were in mobile suits bearing a serpent mark. A serpent mark? Yes, they were the Serpent Tail mercenaries. Ah, could it have been Guy? You tired out, Elijah? Not really. I'm just not sure if we're doing the right thing. Maybe we ought to hand it over to Malkio after all. I'm with you on that, Elijah. It seems wrong. We can't just hand it over. Keeping it is the best move for now. But there are times when doing the humane thing leads to the deaths of many. What? You're still young. If Earth gets its hands on that thing, it might save a lot of people, at least in the short term. But if someone uses it for the wrong reasons, the current chaos will only spiral further out of control. I doubt the people of Earth are that stupid. Nope! We're talking about Cosmic Era Earth. Everybody on Earth is a massive idiot. Hey, it only takes one idiot to outpace 100 wiser men. Tcha. Oh. What is it? That thing was being carried by the Junk Guild, you know. Those people from the Junk Guild who gave you the blue frame. I was thinking they would probably be pretty shocked to find out that we're involved in this. It's just another thing I couldn't help but wonder. Our client's request was to watch how the situation unfolds and decide what to do with that thing. To do that, we need to know what Malkio's errand boy is doing. Kazahana, I have a job for you. Oh? Windnose. Huh? Sorry to butt in, but there's a mobile suit heading our way. A pursuer? Not sure. We don't have a match for its ID code. It's unclear whether they're with Alliance or Zaft. We can't just let them capture us, Guy. Right. We can't let anyone else have that thing. Alright, let's go! What's with this weird presence? Guy, what's up, Guy? Watch yourself, Elijah. This is no ordinary mobile suit we're dealing with. What? Wow. What are the odds of Gundams deploying from a ship I randomly find? Gundams? Do you two know Kira Yamato? If you refuse to answer a simple question, then... We're surrounded. No? You have a bunch of Mobiuses on one side of you, and that's it. Die! Alright, mission objective. Destroy Canard Pars. Anyway. That is a new unit, so let's enable battle animations, see what it looks like. You! I can tell you're no rookie. I can't leave you on the battlefield. Huh. There's our sniper pack. Condition achieved. Ah. Got him. Not quite. How amusing. I'll have to show you something special. How my Hyperion shines. What in the... Huh. It's no use! It's no use! The armor, Lumiere, beams and projectiles won't do you any good! Nothing can break through this barrier! I see. It's like the umbrella of Artemis. They've applied the lightwave barrier tech to a mobile suit. Alright. Victory condition. Destroy all third forces. Oh wow, yeah. Literally does 0 damage. That's a surprise. Let's check abilities. Huh. Okay, well, I don't really know what's going on, so... Wait, do I just need to get in range with a, with, say, a sword? No? Okay. I must say, I am quite confused as to what's even going on. Yeah. No support. I may as well do that just to inflict the debuff on him. Not that it's needed, but, you know, because I can. Yeah. No damage. Okay, whatever. If you insist on no damage it is. Excalibur anti-ship sword. Mobius linear gun. Huh. Okay. Literally got nothing left. Also low chance of hit. Nice. Yeah, I guess just stand by. I'm afraid there's no time to play with you. I'll make this quick. The spear isn't cutting it. Because it's a gun. Of all the times you can run out. Your Umbrella of Artemis is gone, eh? Good, now it's my turn. Now we already used the sniper pack. Don't need to watch. Oh, and of course we can't watch on enemy turns, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I guess that is a good opportunity to check. If we use the combat knife, will it force us to watch? Yes, that's perfect! That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, this is my preferred mode now. Oh, not that again! When the armor Lumiere is active, the Hyperion doesn't have a single opening! Playtime's over now! How stubborn! If it's a light wave barrier you're using, then try blocking this! What the? You broke through my armor Lumiere with an anti-beam coated armor Schneider? I had a feeling. Now I know your trick. Time to pull out, Elijah. You won't get away from me! Special Operative Kennard, come in! What now? This is an emergency. Immediately abort your current mission and rendezvous with the, Ortigia? I'm in the middle of hunting down Kira Yamato's Gundam! This is a top priority order from Command. It's related to Gundams too. What? Fine, I'll head to the Ortigia. Consider yourself lucky, Blue Gundam. Next time I see you, you're dead! Battle clear. Alright, 17857. Yeah, gotta rack up the development materials. Though, on the topic of development materials, the Junk Guild's fight. Let's pop on over to the dev diagram, because we got the first one there. Dreadnought, any place? Oh, you do drop on hard 3, okay. We'll hold off on building you for now. Hyperion Unit 2, and you drop in hard 2, okay. Alrighty then, well, we'll just hold off then. Claim you, get a little bit from the medal. And let's get back to the event stages. The Junk Guild's fight.
Thank you so much for saving me. My name is Prayer Reverie.
Don't sweat it. We got each other's backs. And besides, you're our client. Anyway, the problem is how we're supposed to finish that job for Malkio.
Yes, that stolen part is incredibly important. I have to get it back, no matter what it takes.
And it was our job to deliver that mobile suit safely to the Reverend Malkio. But the guys who stole it ain't gonna make that easy.
I can't believe the members of Serpent Tail are acting like a bunch of pirates.
Well, they are professionals. They'd have no problem doing that if their job called for it. Yeah, but we're pros too. We can't just ditch a job right in the middle of it. Guys should listen to reason. Professor, get a hold of Serpent Tail through the guild. On it. On it. There we are. Don't you worry, I'll get that part back. I'll show you just how deep the Junk Guild can dig.
You're welcome to stay here on the rehome until we finish the job. Everyone, thank you. The Reverend was right about you. He said you would offer me your help. As long as I'm relying on your efforts, please let me assist you. Don't hesitate to put me to good use.
I can't wait to see what you can do, Prayer. Alright, first things first. What can you tell us about that stolen part?
If you take a look at the Dreadnought systems, I think you'll understand.
Okay, I think we'll take that look right now then. Generation Unsubdued Nuclear Drive Assault Module. Oh, they call this thing a Gundam? With this OS? And this suit? Holy hell, tell me this is a joke. Prayer, care to explain this?
Well, it's the Dreadnought's drive system.
That can't be right.
Hey, why so grim?
It's nuclear powered. This mobile suit's packing a nuclear engine.
But you can't really use a nuclear engine, can you?
That's right. Zaf developed neutron jammers to deter possible nuclear strikes. As a result, all nuclear engines are currently unusable.
The part they stole is a neutron jammer canceller. It's a device that disables neutron jammers.
What?
Zaft installed an experimental neutron jammer canceller in this mobile suit. Using it eliminates any fear of power to the engine being cut.
So that's it. A device like that could solve Earth's energy crisis. I suppose that explains Reverend Malkio's interest.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Are you not feeling well?
Lo, we've got a message from Serpent Tail. They want to discuss the situation. They've sent someone to negotiate aboard a small vessel. Sounds like they want us to retrieve it.
They're here. All right, prepare to bring them aboard.
I, Kazuhara Azure, have come as a representative of Serpent Tail.
Is that so? Good to have you aboard.
But you're just a tiny girl.
Got a problem with that? You're not much bigger than me. Come on, this isn't a place to begin with. Let's head for the bridge.
Okay.
Kazuhara Azure has arrived to negotiate over the Dreadnought's stolen parts. However, she informs Lo and his comrades that she is not at liberty to discuss Serpent Tail's mission. You're kidding me! The heck did you come here for then?
Indeed. That piece is of the utmost importance. Give it back at once.
Please, stay calm, Prayer.
I'm sorry. We can't talk now. But when the time comes...
The time?
You expect me to accept that?
Pardon the interruption. What is it, George? Call me Captain. Anyway, a Zaft ship is approaching the rehome. Considering they've deployed their mobile suits, I'd say we're their target. Say what? What? What do you mean what? Well, you said say what, so I said what?
Shit, those Zeph jerks attacking us from out of nowhere. They could at least have some respect for a guild mark. That was too close! Attention! Surrender immediately and hand over our military's mobile suit. Fail to comply and we cannot guarantee your safety. Mobile suit? He means the Dreadnought. We didn't exactly get it away from the Zaft forces via regular channels. But that means their complaint is perfectly valid. We need to give it back. No, there's no need for that. If they valued our lives, they wouldn't attack us before negotiating. A good point. They only switched to negotiating because Lowe's Red Frame was tougher than they thought. Even if we respond to their little negotiation, they might keep attacking us. As far as they're concerned, anyone who's seen too much has to be eliminated. You're kidding me! I'll deploy in the Dreadnought. But that suit isn't even fully assembled. The Dreadnought's the only other suit with a decent loadout on this ship. Besides, I refuse to cause any more trouble for you guys than I already have. Fine, then I'll head out in the Jin too. No, this is my problem, so I should... Listen up, Prayer. You're one of us now, and we help each other. So let's not make a big deal about it. Sorry. You have my thanks. Lo, I'll assist you. Liam? And Prayer too? These guys mean business. Stay sharp. Alright, what do we got? Mission objective, destroy 3 enemies. Simple enough. Why not take a step? Unironically, we didn't need it because we're better to defeat you. You can't reach anyone. You definitely didn't need the EX attack, but oh well. Alright, what's next? Condition achieved. Oh well. I go after Zaft and look what I find. It looks like that junk dealer's still kicking. That's him! The guy from before! That was only after Zaft Frintal and their nuclear mobile suit. Talk about a small world. I never thought I'd see you here. That's you and the Red Gundam, right, junk dealer? Why you? How did you know about that? Military intelligence caught wind of it. So that's it. You guys are with the Alliance forces. Lo! Don't move, Prayer. This guy's no normal enemy. As if Zaft wasn't enough of a problem already. Unbelievable. To think we'd run into guys like this. And in the middle of a top secret mission. Even the Junk Guild put up more of a fight than anticipated. For a self-proclaimed elite squad, you sure are having a rough time of it. Alliance mobile suits. I'll deal with them myself. Alright. All enemy and third force need to be defeated. There we are. barrage you. Better fall back before you get hurt. This time you're finished, Red Gundam! Like hell I am. Besides, we're not looking for a fight. Pistis. It's about time we move to the next phase. Sir, I'll launch the Mobius squad. Well, I don't see no stinking Mobius squad. Oh, nice. Support attack count increase. That's a nice one to have. It's just a regular Jin. Alright, that's fine. You can't get into range to attack the boss there, that's fine. Blow you up, and you can't reach. Alright, approach us. Me making such an operational mistake. I'll pay you back for this someday. Oh, did I chase him off? What? He's still here? And he's brought a Mobius squad with him. Surrender. Otherwise, I'll wipe you out, all out. We're in trouble now. We can't keep this fight going much longer. Indeed. Besides, that mobile suit has an ace up its sleeve. A lightwave barrier. We can't possibly win with our current resources. Yes, we can. It can't be. What are we supposed to do now? I have an idea. Say no more. Okay, let's surrender. You know what to do, Lo. I guess we have no choice. You're up, Kazahana. Alright. Very nice. Stage 3 done. It's a little less than a third. Let's continue on. I think we can squeeze in one more episode, one more stage this episode. We'll run a little bit long, but that's fine. Dreadnought versus Hyperion. Let's head into the story and see what we got. Although they managed to repel Zaft, the crew of the Rehome find themselves surrounded by Special Forces Team X, and faced with overwhelming military strength, they ultimately surrender.
Now his captives. Canard interrogates Lo and his comrades about the location of the nuclear mobile suit, but they refuse to cooperate for fear of its misuse. Canard loses patience with his captives and points his gun at them, but Captain GG activates several countermeasures installed on board for such contingencies, allowing them to escape. You saved our butts, George! But it's only a matter of time before we're captured again. If we can make it to the hangar, we've got options. We'll figure something out. George, what do you think? Do what you can to slow them down. We'll show them how we fight. Answering Kazuhana's call, Guy Murakumo suddenly bursts through the hull of the ship in his blue frame and towers over Lo and his comrades. Having brought the head of the Dreadnought Gundam, which houses the neutron jammer canceller with him, he returns it to Prayer. Why would you give it back now? The situation has changed. Zaf no longer has a monopoly on the N-Jammer canceller technology. The information was leaked in the worst way possible. Wait, you mean to the Alliance? Kazuhana, our work here is done. Let's head back. I'm staying here. I've made my decision. Alright then. Elijah, we're leaving. Got it. What about Kazuhana? She's staying behind. What? For what reason? The enemy's on their way here. I won't be able to buy us much time. What do we do? We'll just have to counter them. Let's get ready. We've got the Dreadnought's head back. Let's put it in its place. There's no way we'll hand it over to the enemy. Can that be done so easily? I'll help out. Me too. All right, time to show what we can do. How have we not breached their security yet? Sorry, sir, there's a lot of system interference. Special operative bars. What is it? The hangar hatch is trying to open on its own. It's not responding to our commands. Wait, it's a mobile suit. Someone's trying to launch a mobile suit. What? What the? A Gundam? I'm warning you, you'd better leave this ship at once. If you don't, I'll remove you by force. Remove me? You call that a threat, you junky old filth? Ugh. Brer, don't worry about the ship. We can fix it up. Do what you gotta do. Please, stop resisting. All units, return to the Ortigia immediately. George, how's it look? George, how's it look? Right, it looks like every last Alliance soldier fled the ship. Phew, now we don't have to fight. I'm not so sure. Agreed, we can't drop our guard now. Huh? There's no way I'm leaving this alone. If that's the mobile suit with a nuclear engine, I'm not letting it go anywhere. They really came back. Figures. I'll meet them in the red frame. Lo, about that. What's wrong? The rehome system's crashed. Dreadnought is the only mobile suit that can be used. Say what? Lo, I'll handle this in the Dreadnought somehow. Not on your own, you can't. I'll be okay, Kazuhana. Have some faith. Brer, we got no choice but to rely on you for now. But don't you take any inconsiderate risk.
Right.
Alright, destroy all third forces. Simple enough. Let's go. And that was the victory condition, correct? Yes, that is the victory condition. Goodbye, Ortija.
We can't expose the ship to further damage. Please retreat to a safer sector.
Where does the Ortija think it's going? All I want is that system! I'll immobilize it and yank you right out!
I don't think so.
Beam rifle! I'll become a super coordinator! That's why. Nobody's gonna beat me till I face Kira Yamato! No one! Okay. Let's hop on in. Alright, these Mobiuses are such a joke to dispatch. Nice. Last one. There we go.
All enemy units have withdrawn. Way to go, Prayer! Prayer?
Defeat. That's the one thing I'll never accept.
Go! Go, Pristis! The enemy is in that black flame!
What?
The Dragoon system. It's a special dreadnought system that uses quantum communication. There's no use fighting anymore. It's pointless to continue this battle. Surrender, please.
Surrender? You're telling me to surrender?
Surrender or I'll resume my attack.
Ha! Not while I'm breathing. Gah!
Prayer, finish it now! Prayer, what's wrong? Lo, Prayer needs help!
Yeah, something's definitely wrong. Hurry and bring Prayer in.
Battle clear. Alright, and we wrapped that up right in time for the top of the hour. 4 episodes in a single, or 4 chapters in a single episode. I like that. Alright, well, that is how far we got. Let's take a peek here. We could totally develop a Dreadnought Gundam, but like I said, no point. We'll get the parts in later. And we don't even need to worry about building better teams because we've already got an amazing team. Well, no, hang on. That SSR might do more. We'll have to see. But until then, that is it for this episode. The stream obviously continues, but the episode is wrapped up here. So yeah, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Fizz's free funds for some free funds down in the description. And on that note, I'll be seeing ya. Bye-bye. Whew. There's the recording. Let's charge the phone for a bit while I make myself a drink, because I'm feeling tired. To be fair, I'm sure part of it is because I turned off all the lights to conserve battery on my phone so I can keep the screen darker, but part of it is also staying up late. Staying up late last night, that is. Alright, let's, yoink. Oh, yeah, it'd be nice if I wasn't saying everything that I was saying to a muted microphone. Okay, hello. Yeah, anyone still hanging around in chat? I'm mixing myself up some electrolytes. But yeah, had 69% battery, so we could have easily made it through. We're already at 71. Could have easily made it through to the end of the stream, but I'm getting tired. I hope mixing up some electrolytes will help take care of the tiredness. And if it doesn't, then I can go make some tea. There. That should be mixed in well enough.
Archangel, howdy! It caught me right in time for the break, but we're just about to finish that off. Just having a quick drink, and we'll be back to Gundam Seed X Astray. How are you doing? Hope this evening's treating you well. Did you miss the tower? You did miss the tower. There was just the one. If you want, here, let me... I did just do floor 15 today, but if you would like, why is that weird? Yeah. Can't seem to finish floor 15, you got skill issues. Well, so there is my YouTube stream. If you hop over on the YouTube side, you can rewind to the start of the stream, or alternatively, you can, grab the Rumble link. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. You can hop in, watch what I did. Echoes? What's echoing? Is there some loop, or is it just me? Is it just me speaking loudly? Hopefully we'll get rid of those echoes in a moment. Oh, just your end when you click the... Okay. I'm like, oh no, do I have a audio loop somewhere? My system doesn't show it, but yeah, good. Twitch was playing alongside YouTube. Yep, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah. I finished the tower. I had just the, just floor 15 left to do. I had everything else done on the previous stream. I pulled it off without needing to follow the guide. I was actually a bit worried, especially since I didn't get the right positioning with everyone. But yeah, first attempt, made it through just fine. There we go. There's my electrolytes electrolyted. Alright. Gonna have to mute the microphone for a quick second while I shuffle around the connections and reconnect my phone. So, audio will disappear for a second. Alright, there we go. We got game audio and sound. And my voice back. Good. Oh, we got a missed call. Shoot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. I do need to reply to this call. I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that. Okay, glad that did not take as long as I expected. I was... Had to call my dad back. It's always fun when it's on the phone. That's the downside of streaming. Fortunately, he just said, hey, it's Fat Thursday, and I got some ponchki, and we should have some. And I'm like, nah, I'm in keto. I'll pass, thank you. So it all worked out. All right. I think that's everything. Let's roll. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and we are back where we left off last episode. However, I just remembered in the back of my mind that that's not what we want to do next. We want to take care of an Eternal Road stage first, before we get back there. Normal G Generation series? You know what? Why not? This should be fun. Auto form? Sure. Let's just see what it gives us. No thank you. Characters. I'm sure we have some better characters here. No, apparently we don't. Well, those are our best units, so I guess we'll just level up these characters all the way up to what? Level 70? Yeah, 70. Weaklings. I wish there was a faster way to mass upgrade characters, I mean. That, honestly, this is my biggest complaint about this game, is the menus just take for frickin' ever. Not what I wanted to do. There. I guess that'll have to do. Especially, oh, nice. Oh, nice. They're all unstoppable, so they're getting a nice boost. Sweet. All right, 120,000. Let's roll. Victory condition. Destroy all enemy units. Enemy units detected. Oof. Mark's a bit of a doozy. Nope. All right. Huh. High speed. Which lets us get into the back and not get the kill. Darn it! Alright, how about here? Tornado Gundam with Ranlo, he also survives. Darn it! Why you gotta do this to me? Alright, Kachua. No, support defend, good. Alright, well. You don't take much damage. Will that now be enough
Yes. That's now enough to get the kill. Which now lets us get to work. Hunter Iggy, bring stab and I pull both units in one summon. Dude! Lucky! You're making me feel jealous. Nah, you're a single line breakthrough, unfortunately. But I guess that still lets me say go there. Oh. You don't need any support to get the kill. That's nice. Feather funnel. And just because it's cool, I'm gonna do that one. You know what? Ignore you. Get the kill there. Almost get the kill. Not good enough. Alright, we'll just target you. Oof. Alright, turn 2. Nope. There you go, gotta take advantage of the supporter. And use him as a supporter instead of as an attacker. Our gamer, I only had problems with F15 once and had to restart in order to get the positioning of Master right. Yep, I pulled it off on my first playthrough, so that was nice. There we go. Cleared that on normal. Grab those rewards, very nice. And most importantly, finish panel number 2. Alright, SSR Aloysius, limit break material. Hey, nice. Raise any units limit break to 3 or higher, well that's easy. Yeah, I leveled up both of those dudes, and now we just need to, use 1000 AP, upgrade 15 weapons, clear any main stage 50 times, clear any event stage 20 times. Yeah, this is all just gonna get taken care of itself naturally. Mostly. Upgrading weapons, I'll need to get around to doing that. The hint is that you need to be where the God Gundam was standing where it spawned in order to be able to use the map of Master to reach the end. Yes! That is exactly where I stood, and it worked out perfectly for me. You can't step past it, because then you go to the end of the screen and it doesn't let you. The attack fails. But yeah, I pulled it off on my first attempt, and I was quite proud of it. Okay, so yeah, we got that taken care of. I guess we go straight to X Astray again, and let's continue the stages. Event stage number 5, a turbulent world. Continue on with my massive overkill team. After he is wounded in battle and loses consciousness,
The Ortygia retrieves Canard along with his Hyperion Gundam. To prove himself a super coordinator, Canard has vowed to defeat Kira Yamato. That is why he refuses to accept defeat before they face each other in battle. And the moment he regains consciousness, he orders the ship to pursue the Junk Guild. Meanwhile, Prayer is recuperating at a Junk Guild supply station, having collapsed during his battle with Canard.
Are you feeling any better? Yes, thanks to you. Prayer, you've saved us! Okay. How are the others?
They're tuning up the Dreadnought and repairing the red frame since we can resupply here. They should be finished in no time. Oh, I almost forgot. Lo got an emergency call from an acquaintance and headed out.
Is that so? You gave me a start passing out like that? Are you sick or something? No, I guess I'm just tired. Really? Yeah, I didn't think controlling the Dragoon system would tire me out that much. It was my first time seeing them. I bet if I had them, I could fight too. They're special weapons. Not everyone can use them.
They're like the Alliance's gun barrel, then. I hear they can only be used by a select few.
Huh. So it needs Prayer to be operated either way. Awesome!
I think Kazuhana has a crush on Prayer. How about we instead kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do.
It's not awesome, Kazuhana. Being good at using weapons isn't awesome at all. What's that? An alarm?
It looks like an armed Alliance mobile armor is approaching the station.
It's him. He's back. I've got to go out there. Then I'm going with you. It's okay. I'm not heading out to fight. I'll be fine on my own. Kazuhana, can you please join us as a pilot? We have this nice, shiny Ult MS from Destiny that needs a pilot, and we don't quite have the other one who's the main pilot, but you're a pilot of the Amaterasu Mina. You can't do it! You'll be killed! I'm fine. Or at least I hope so. And I want to do this. I'm the one responsible for fanning the flames of his hatred, because I fought. Prayer! Liam, please ready the Dreadnought for sortie.
Very well.
Also, I'd like to open comms with the mobile armor pilot. Is that possible?
Yes, it should be, but why would you want to?
I've got an idea. Mobile armor pilot, can you hear me?
You're the pilot of that mobile suit, aren't you?
I don't want to fight you. Stop attacking the station.
I've got unfinished business with you in that mobile suit.
I understand. That's why I'm surrendering myself and the Dreadnought to the Alliance forces.
What are you planning? Canard Pars and Prayer Reverie, the reversed relationship between Kira and Rao. Yes. With Prayer's surrender, Garcia, the commander of Special Forces Team X, secures the Dreadnought Gundam and eagerly reports the success to his superiors. Rejoice! My team finally obtained the nuclear engine-powered mobile suit! As you'll undoubtedly recall, we suspect an N-jammer cancer has been installed in the suit. Getting it was quite the mission. I dare say it would have been impossible for all but Special Forces Team X. Garcia, you need to tell me something. Sir! Who ordered you to go after a thing like that? Well, pay attention, because this is a decision straight from the Eurasian Federation Command Center. Special Forces Team X is to be disbanded, effective immediately. You will receive orders for the Artemis's next mission shortly. But why? With this mobile suit on our side, you can crush Zaft and the Atlantic Federation.
What are you babbling about? The Atlantic Federation is our ally. Our friend. Too bad that Rao sent the data of the Enjammer Chancellor by Flay by this time. Yep. That's actually the reason why Serpentail returned it, because the Eurasian Federation, or not the Eurasian Federation, the Atlantic Federation already got it. We just signed an agreement with them to fully cooperate regarding some new military technology. Our forces too will soon deploy Atlantic Federation developed daggers. Besides, the Enjammer Chancellor has already fallen into the hands of the Atlantic Federation. What did you say? We also have intel indicating that they're preparing weapons for an assault on Plant. It's only natural for us to bet on the winning horse. You were just too late in every way, Garcia. Right. This is all that failure of a coordinator's fault, because he couldn't get his act together. Too bad this kind of backfired on the Eurasian Federation. Yeah. Security. Detain that sorry excuse for his special operative powers! Why? Fighting only fans the flames of hatred. Hey, I'm asking you a simple question. I started our fight, and that only inflamed you and forced you to fight back. Even if we had fought again, it's not like it would have ended anything. Sure it would have. Either you would have killed me, or I would have killed you. One fight ended. Yes, this is the Ortigia Operations Center. Kennard, there's an order to detain you. What was that? Back from your YouTube Tower 15. Nicely done. Thank you, Archangel. Listen up, Ortigia. Stop that ship at once. Leaving port will be viewed as desertion. Funny that it took the Federation less time for it to collapse than it did in UC. Damn it, I'm surrounded by incompetent morons! Fine then, send the balsam after them! Huh? Are you sure about that, sir? It's what he's trained for, isn't it? Deploy him in the Hyperion Unit 2! You sure? We can't disband Special Forces Team X until we've finished our mission. We can comply with the order after that. As long as we were under Rear Admiral Garcia, there was no telling when we'd get cut off from headquarters. We may not have secured the nuclear mobile suit in time, but if we capture that super coordinator, we still have a chance of redeeming ourselves. Do what you want. Incoming pursuers from the Artemis. I figured they'll come. I'll engage them in the Hyperion. Fighting is wrong! If I don't fight, you'll die here along with everyone else. Yeah, trying to capture Jesus Yamato. Turns out his name is actually Jesus. Well, I never thought it'd come down to a mobile suit battle with our own people. Balsam, you stop that ship no matter what it takes. You got nothing to worry about, Rear Admiral. You just leave it to me, the Eagle of Artemis. This is my chance to add some non-simulated kill marks to my suit. Only the left wing and arm of this lightwave shield seem functional. Found you! Alright, mission objective, destroy third force, Balsam. We will turn you into vinegar, Mr. Balsam. Alright, take care of the linear gun. Then do a range boost. And you can hop on up. Beam cannon. That probably requires some morale. Beam cannon, beam submachine gun, beam knife. May as well use the beam knife. The Hyperion Unit 2. Is that you, Balsam? Makes me wonder if we'll get a UR blue frame. Considering how an UR Mirage frame, I wouldn't be surprised. You've messed up big time, Canard! Condition achieved. Damn, he's got the moves, but I've got the armor Lumiere. Looks like your suit's too beat up to activate its armor Lumiere. But that's not my problem, is it? He's activated his armor Lumiere. I won't be able to win by just defending. In that case... Well, we won't get him this turn, but we may as well say grab the Beam Saber, shamelessly take a support attack. Or sorry, Beam Submachine Gun, that's right. Remember that facing even a lesser Jesus Yamato is still a stupid idea. Yes. Very much so. Very much so. Alright, you take the South Force. Or you know what? Don't. You go there, and that way everyone can move. Move north. Good job, duo. No, you can't reach further, that's fine. Alright. Large anti-ship sword. Now imagine if they had to try and capture Jesus in his latest MS, aka MSF. Remind me what the M stood for? Wait, hang on. Is there a second row? No, we got the second row. Good. Mighty. Yes. Mighty Strike Freedom. Go and pop on over to you. We don't need no EX attacks here. Stick to the basics. And that should be everyone. Yep. Stand by. Funny how most of the main cast of Seed are all from Mendel. Kira, Lacus, and Kagli. Yeah, yeah. Just Atherin is a plain old boring coordinator. But Lacus was from Mendel? I don't recall that particular bit. I've got the invincible armor Lumiere. Or did you forget? If I focus my attack on a single point... What? You broke through the armor Lumiere? Die! My Hyperion's the only one the world needs! How could you? I'll fight, and I'll survive to the end! There we are. Battle clear. Hey, we cleared 5 stages. Let's move on to the story. Around the same time, Andrew Waltfeld, the former Zaft commander known as the Desert Tiger, summons Lo. A trusted confidant, he left Zaft to fight alongside Locus Klein and others who share the same ideals. Archangel, you guys read stories? I read stories. I got my own narration channel, too. I'm sorry to have you come all the way here, Low Gear. It's no biggie, what's up? There's something I really want you to hear. Guy, what are you doing here? I figured I'd brief you on this whole situation with the Dreadnought. A few months back, I received a job from a guy related to what's been going on. He was constantly thinking about Plant and the future of the world. And he made a major decision about how to deal with a prototype mobile suit developed by the Zaft forces. The funny thing is, around this time, that Lo was suggesting to fix up the damaged Freedom with replacing the head with a Jin, or was it a Goo Eyes? Astray is the crossbone of Seed, yeah. You're talking about the Dreadnought, right? That's right. The YMFX-000A Dreadnought. It's a next-generation prototype mobile suit powered by a nuclear engine. The Zaft installed a mobile suit, a weapon with a neutron jammer canceller that can disable the neutron jammers blanketing the Earth sphere. The Dreadnought was designed for testing purposes and was supposed to be disassembled after those tests were complete, with everything but the nuclear engine and classified parts discarded. But my client arranged for all those suits' parts to be delivered to Reverend Malkio through the Junk Guild. You mean to deal with the energy crisis on the surface? Malkio would do everything in his power to. The parts were smuggled out of Plant in secret, but not even my client knew whether that would be the right move. A single mistake could cast the world further into chaos. My client had a major responsibility for the future of Plant, so he couldn't allow any threats to it. So he hired you to watch over things, huh? That's right. My job was to monitor the situation and then decide what to do with the Dreadnought. I was told to interfere to prevent any disadvantage to the Alliance or Plant. So that's why you stole the neutron jammer canceller that Prayer was transporting. I only did what I had to do to carry out the mission I was hired for. Reverend Malkio also smuggled Jesus Yamato to Locus Klein. He sure did. That dude is super important, apparently. Guy, I don't know the details of your work, but that's exactly why we have one more annoyance. With these words, Waldfield presents the blueprints for a new system created from the Dreadnought's test data. In the wrong hands, the data could be even more dangerous than the Dreadnought itself. Troubled by the implications, Waldfield reasons that it should be as safe with Lo as with anyone. Funny thing is that he lost importance after Seed. Yeah. And the reason he summoned Guy was to make the call on whether Lo was the right person to entrust it with. I've got no objections. The client shouldn't have either. That said, depending on how things pan out, this could result in some major risks. The system would eventually be used to help make the strike freedom. Yeah, it's getting the Dragoons. I was there for the testing, so take my word for it. If that data's used to modify the Dreadnought, it'll become even stronger than it is now. You heard him. Whether you want to take the data is your call, Lo. Wait a sec, exactly what kind of data do these blueprints contain? Via the Dragoon Striker of the Strike Gundam. Yes! And we got the Dragoon Strike in, Recollection, I believe. I also like Vanilla Freedom over its upgrades. I don't blame you. Vanilla Freedom is kind of nice. Alright, Assault. Let's continue on. Vanilla Freedom does have its issues. Kennard repairs damage to the Hyperion Unit 1 using parts from the Hyperion Unit 2. Then he plots to seize a neutron jammer canceller in order to further upgrade the mobile suits. His target, the Atlantic Federation's lunar base. Since the Eurasian Federation lacks the technology to replicate the neutron jammer canceller, he intends to steal one from the Atlantic Federation's stockpile. If all you want is an N-Jammer canceller, why not just take it from the Dreadnought? If you attack a base, a bunch more people will get caught in the crossfire. I have no intention of laying a hand on your Dreadnought. One day you'll pilot it again, and when you do, we'll settle our score. The thing is, Strike Freedom in Universe was mostly made from the data that Kira got from piloting the Dragoon Strike Gundam, and the one who created the Freedom Gundam. But why? What drove you to such extremes? They wanted to create the ultimate coordinator. A super coordinator. And the botched result of that research was me. They considered Kira Yamato a success. And that's why I've resolved to defeat him. To become a true super coordinator. The guy who made the Freedom Gundam did defect a terminal alongside the base, of what would become the Strike Freedom. Ah, interesting. A super coordinator has to be perfect. I can't move forward if I don't defeat you. That's your reason? But that's no excuse to attack a base full of people. Aren't you supposed to be their allies? No, we're not allies. They think of Eurasia as nothing more than a pawn to be sacrificed. In fact, they murdered many of our compatriots in Alaska by luring them in and incinerating them with a Cyclops. The original idea behind forming Special Forces Team X was to prepare for an inevitable battle with the Federation. We're behind Special Operative Kennard on this. Then everything's settled. If this isn't to your liking, you'll just have to kill me to stop it. Kennard gives me Vegeta vibes. Yeah, I can see it. Imagine a failed Lacus alongside the line of Kennard to kill. It'd be kind of like Mir, except with a bigger chip on her shoulder. A failed Accord. So, a bad Honda? Meanwhile, having returned to the Rehome, Lo prepares to fabricate new equipment for the Dreadnought Gundam, using the data he received from Waldfeld. However, doing so will require advanced facilities, so Lo and his comrades make for Ame no Mikashira, an orb space station equipped with its own weapons factory. Whoa, this is incredible! Talk about a tricked-out facility! What business does the Junk Guild have in my castle? Rondo Sahaku of Orb, I presume? What's up? It's been a while! I'd actually like to borrow this facility for a bit. Excuse me. There's something we want to build, but it's a bit of a toughie. Oh, and what's in it for me if I choose to cooperate? Nothing. We plan to use this thing once it's built, and we won't even leave you any data. Oh, and we want you to keep this between us. Huh. Not interested. I'd admit that I was curious to hear why you came. But you're nothing more than an ignorant, impulsive rabble. To think that Gina is dead because he got involved with filth like you? It's unforgivable. Gina? Who's that? Ah, forget it. This is a hell of a place, seriously. I can feel the excitement. Everyone's eyes are twinkling. We looked at all kinds of factories before we came, but this place is the best in terms of the equipment and the people working here. Guess you understood what I said before. Without the right person in charge, there's no way you'd have a factory like this. You're a good person. The people here are refugees from an orb burned. They depend on me, or rather the Sahaku family. I have a duty to protect them and my country. I have to protect this place and make sure the nation of Orb isn't dismantled entirely. All she wants is a successor. Kazahana is one good choice for that. The surface is already under the Atlantic Federation's control. If we lose this place, the people of Orb will have nowhere else to go. I don't know much about politics, but a nation is really just a group of people, right? Sort of. No matter where the people here go, there'll still be people of your nation, even if there's just one of them left. Yeah, that's awfully naive of you. Generally speaking, once nations disappeared, the population gets integrated and interbred with the conquering nation and basically loses all national identity and never comes back. Interestingly enough, didn't happen to Poland. Kind of a miracle there, 123 years of not existing, and they're just like, nope, we are a nation, even if we don't have a country. And then 123 years later, they got their country back. It's funny, when Gina was hostile to the Athas, Mina isn't hostile and works with Kagami. The place isn't what really matters, don't you agree? No. We deserve our terrestrial clay. And Chuck Guild's no different. We don't have any such thing as a home. We're all over the place. She even helped Kagli get away from her bad decision to get married to Yona Roma Seiran. Oh. What unites us is the pride we take in doing business as jug dealers. No matter where we meet or what the situation is, we members can understand each other's feelings right off the bat. That doesn't change even if I meet another member for the first time. That's what allows us to keep going, even though we're far apart. The people are what make a nation, not the place, huh? So that's it. Very well, you are free to use my factory. Really? Thanks! I'm afraid we don't have any money on us. We'll pay later. You already have. Huh? Well, so long as we can use it, that's good enough for me. Let's do this! Yeah! Okay. Hey, what are those? We got bogies incoming. Control room, confirm. Ah, we're under attack. Under attack? From Zaft? No, they're using a friendly ID code. In any case, send out the mobile suit garrison. Pistis! We're currently hasting the search for the Endjammer Chancellor. We'll have the analysis shortly. Huh. All we have to do is take over the base. Let's go! So yeah, while her brother is evil Camille and was a total jerkass, she's just a clever little sneak. Ah, okay. Mission objective, destroy Third Force. Okay. That we can totally do. Perfect. Where's the Endjammer Chancellor? Did not mean to use the EX attack, oh well. Oh, we don't want to go that far. I did not want to leave you standing. Oh well. No. There we go. There's all of Third Force. She even let low some tech when he needed to make Red Frame Kai. Okay. Special Operative Kennard, we've located the Endjammer Chancellor. Sending coordinates. Good. At last, the Neutron Jammer Chancellor is mine! Now the Hyperion will be invincible! We're done here. Pull out! Huh? I see that you've had your fun, boy. I am Morgan Chevalier. Some call me the Moonlit Mad Dog. I used to command Eurasia's linear tank fleet. As your countryman, it is my duty to perform your last rites. You're on! That weapon, the gun barrel. What fun! To think I get to fight some kind of the same kind of weapon as the Dreadnought, and here of all places. Too bad Invincible in the Seed universe isn't meant to last. Oh, and Low in turn helped her on a couple of her own MS projects. Too bad in the Seed universe. Too bad Invincible in the Seed universe isn't meant to last. I'm confused what you mean on that point. I couldn't ask for a better test run of the upgraded Super Hyperion. I'll demolish that thing. All right. Destroy all Third Forces a second time. Hey, and he's got his bubble. And you can't reach, and you can't reach. That is the downside of not bringing enough supporters. Oh well. With this infinite power, the Super Hyperion is invincible! So that's the suit they say has a weapon based on the umbrella of Artemis. Sounds tricky, but there's no such thing as a perfect weapon. Accidentally placed in the right position. You're pretty tough, but you're no match for my Super Hyperion! Huh. Jettison the equipment on your back! Huh? He got away. But that strange presence I felt just now. What was it? The destroyed Gundam, the various Genesises, Requiem, Messiah, the Umbrella of Artemis, and the Femtotech of the Black Knights all fell. Yep. Wow, the cutscene took place in the middle of the attack resolution. That's just silly. Take you out, and done. Special Operative Kennard, we've detected a mobile suit. It's heading our way. So an enemy was still lurking, eh? Whatever, I'll take anybody on.
This is Guy Murakuma of Serpentail. Ortigia, I'm here to talk.
You.
Lost to Jesus Yamato of the future. Yes. Alright, continue on. We just got one stage left of the story. Then we got the hard modes, but hard modes are gonna be super easy. Alright, final story. X Astray. Alright. I never imagined you'd step foot on the Ortigia. This better be good for your sake. I'm not here for you. My business is with prayer. So if Kennard wants to be truly ultimate, he needs to defeat Shin and the Destiny Gundam. Yes! With me? Yeah. Low Gear asked me to pass this along to you. Hey, Prayer! We're building a part to unleash the true power of the Dreadnought. And you're the only one who can use it, so we need you back here, Prayer. You came all the way here just to show me this, mercenary? That's right. What fun! My Hyperion's already been enhanced. Now I'll let you power up your Dreadnought, and then we fight Prayer! You're a real piece of work. Prayer Reverie. It's up to you to decide what to do. But once you make your decision, don't you dare regret it. That's who you are. Gate Gaming! Hello! Kennard needs to defeat Shin and the Destiny in full Unga Bunga mode. Yes. How you doing, Gate?
Alright. I'll head back to everyone from the Junk Guild.
Go, and come back to fight me! Hey, look who's back!
Prayer!
Hey, you made it!
Lo, that's the Dragoon system, right? So this is Dreadnought's true form.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, Lo. I'm afraid I can't pilot it. I can't do anything that would hurt other people.
No chance he'll win against Shin. No chance he'll win against Unga Bunga Shin.
I can't even stand the thought of piloting weapons again.
Get in the Gundam, Katra. Yes, exactly, Arj.
Huh?
If you say so, but that kind of thinking is really too bad for this mobile suit. The fate of any tool is decided by the person who uses it. Just because something is built as a weapon doesn't mean you have to use it to murder people. If you make the decision not to kill anyone, this suit won't even be a weapon. Kira did it though, yes, but Kira is the true super coordinator. Well, no, Kira didn't defeat Shin in the Destiny when he was in the Freedom. He needed to upgrade to the... Actually, he didn't even need to upgrade, because Atherin was the one that defeated Shin at the end. If you make the decision not to kill anyone, this suit won't be a weapon. Even something created as a weapon can cease to be one, depending on how it's used.
Lo, do you really think the Dreadnought can be used to help people?
I can't be sure, but there's something even I can sense. Something like the fate of a machine and its pilot. Kennard, or whatever that guy's name was, his Hyperion's protected by a powerful barrier. A mentally unstable Shin at the time, yes. I think his heart is no different. It's locked away in a shell that creates a gap between him and other people. And then there's you. You're just like this thing. You're fearless. And now you have the power to give your wishes wings. Shin was too unga bunga to notice the leg beam sabers. Shin could totally take on Atherin if he took Atherin as seriously as Kira when he was really motivated to take him down.
Yeah, possibly in with lots of study, but Athrun kind of is the best pilot of that group, I think. Dreadnought, I wonder if you'll give me the courage once more. I'll pilot you to save him. Actually, Freedom didn't use 80% of its weapons when it fought Impulse. The producer only wanted Freedom to lose so it can upgrade to strike Freedom. Yeah, the suit's in Astray too. What? It basically means to go off the beaten path, you know, like using a weapon to help people. Actually, since your suit has a big X on its back, let's go ahead and call it the X Astray. This isn't the orthodox path. Athrun has the power of Goon mode. Yes, he does. Weaponized lust. Also, the fact that he couldn't take Athrun seriously with how he performed as Shin's commander. There is that. Athrun, when Athrun isn't being serious, he kind of sucks. This isn't the orthodox path. In the end, it's up to you to choose the path you walk. You don't have to take the one everyone else does. Okay. Actually, in Seed Freedom movie, Athrun is the better pilot among the three. Exactly! And that is the last one that I've seen. I haven't seen Destiny since 2005, so yeah. Dragoon units nominal. Phase shift activated. All systems green. Prayer, be careful! Right. I'll be back. Or rather, if Athrun is not mentally all there in the head, yes. If Athrun's lacking conviction, he's a terrible pilot. If he has conviction, he's good. Yeah, you saw how Athrun got absolutely wrecked in The Savior. Oh, okay. Let's see. Right, I'll be back. Ooh, startup noises. Canard, I'll stop you once and for all with my X Astray! Let's go, X Astray! So, this is it. Prayer. Why don't you send a prayer for your crush? How many clones does the Ra or whoever the original is? I don't know. How many clones does Aldeflaga have? He has Rao, he has Ray, he has Prayer. I guess 3 that we're aware of? It's more like Athrun has a piloting style that can't be mimed by any pilots. Athrun beat the guy that beat Kira in Seed Freedom movie. Exactly, yeah. Think he has about 5 or 6, okay. Prayer Revelry, the sibling to Raoul the Crest and Raise a Barrel. God, we got a message from Kazahana. Have we now? Well, if it isn't the upgraded Dreadnought, looks like he's finally ready for our rematch. Has more clones than a Spidey clone saga. Kaggle is the only one who can probably pilot like various justices. Yeah, that's... Kaggle kind of lacks the experience, so that's a bit of a cop-out. Well, the power scaling in Seed is high. Yes, it is. Well, if it isn't the upgraded Dreadnought, looks like he's finally ready for our rematch. Right, I'll launch in my Super Hyperion Gundam. I knew you'd come, Prayer! Now fight me! It's more like she trained with Athrun to be able to pilot the Infinite Justice Type 2 remotely. Yeah, that makes sense. Knard, I don't want to fight. It's not too late to get out of that mobile suit and... Huh? I'm so sick of hearing that crap! Don't you dare repeat it! To the point where she was beating the hell out of Shura without being on the battlefield. Yeah. As you wish. I'll use everything I have to stop you. Fine by me! Special Operative Kennard. What now? A Zaft patrol is approaching your position. Stay alert. Who invited them? I only UCNT Magic. Turn A G Gundam 00 series, the only ones that can match up Seed Freedom power scaling. Fine, whatever. The Super Hyperion is invincible. I'll destroy the Dreadnought and anything else in my path. Armor Lumiere, activate! Turn A is the end of all Gundam, yes. Here I come, Prayer! Kennard! X Astray, give me courage! 00 is all about creation after Turn A destroys and resets everything. Guy beats the Beam Shield early mission using only knives. Yep. Alright, mission objective. Destroy Third Force Kennard Pars. Well, he's invincible right now, so that's not gonna help. Oh, never mind. He's not invincible. In that case, boom. Barrage. Pop over there, take another barrage. And then let Kennard use the Dragoon. Give it up! Once my Armor Lumiere is out, nothing gets past it! Or certain characters who reset timelines, looking at you, Flying Swan. La, 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 la. Actually, Gundam series that aired after Turn A gives Turn A Gundam upgrade, like when 00 series is aired, suddenly Turn A Gundam gains Trans-Ham-like abilities. So Dreadnought is just Providence variant with traditional Gundam colors. Kind of? And your inability to let go of idiot Shah-Raznable Quattro Vagina. On top of that, my barrier is fueled by limitless nuclear power! Kennard! Condition achieved! Aren't you a super coordinator? A symbol of the ideals of humanity and its highest aspirations! Ooh, kind of like Kamen Rider Decado! Dreadnought is kind of the prototype to all Zaft-made Gundams, yes. Who is Quattro Vagina? That guy is not Char. No, why would you even think he was Char? No, I'm nothing but a failed attempt at one! What good is strength like mine if not for fighting? You have no business telling me any difference! Yeah, Alex Dino, totally unrelated to, Atherin. Not someone born with special powers like you! Prayer, let me introduce you to Accords made by Aura. But I'm a clone! The power to use the Dragoon belonged to the original version of me. I'm a clone made by the military because they wanted that power. But I don't want to live as a weapon. That's hilarious. That means the two of us are the same. We were born to fight. Your power and my nature as a super coordinator prove it. Let's put everything we have into the fight. Actually, Dreadnought body is the same shape as next-gen mass production MS of Zaft, the Goo Eyes. Oh. Prayer needs a bright slap. Yes. Alda Flaga. Yes. Your powers and my nature as a super coordinator prove it. Let's put everything we have into this fight. Fighting is the only thing we can do. You're wrong. You're so wrong. Alright, well. Let's get to work. Can you go... No, you can't go right. You can go down. Which at least gets you closer. Okay. Oh wait, you got an extra chance step. That's right. Forgot about that. We got Char piloting this, so of course we have the extra chance step. Funny thing is that Prayer dies only to be cloned again as a carbon human with the same flaws as first cloned body. So basically Rao also piloted Dreadnought kinda since he used Guai's against Mu Launcher Strike Gundam in 1. Prayer got Puru'd? Yes! Prayer has become a Puru! Piri-piri-piri! Pew! Pew, and... another pew! Pew pew pew! Prayer becomes a Psycho Ghost, right? I don't know, I haven't seen, I haven't read Astray, so I cannot tell you for certain. Boost range coming in handy. That seems to be it. Okay. Extreme blast mode. Alright, Canard. We've seen the Dragoon. Let's use the beam rifle, I guess. Neither of us were born just to fight. No one's decisions were ever fixed at birth. It's up to you to decide what to do with your own power. I can't just shrug off the destiny I was born with. I expected you of all people to understand, but you turned out to be one more brat tamed by peace. Someone else in Cosmic Era got Puru'd. Lily Thavali, who was cloned to fight in Nebula Blitz Gundam. But Prayer was one of those cloned by Librarian alongside Socius and Ginaranda Sakaku and Unano. So much seed lore. Yeah, there is so much seed lore that I don't know either. Which is Good Veyer, one of Zaft's original aces. Jeez. So many clones. I can't just shrug off the destiny I was born with. I expected you of all people to understand. But you turned out to be one more brat tamed by peace. Extremely unlucky this year in G-Gen Eternal. I wasn't able to get Caliburn, Destiny, DX, and Ashtaron. Jeez. Yeah, I had to get DX on Pity. You're not the only one who suffered because of a destiny to fight. But that peaceful life you deny and everyone's wishes are the very things that are giving me strength. People's wishes? What a load of crap! You just don't get it. You're alive in the hearts of others as well. That's why my thoughts go out to you. Nani? These are my wishes, and they'll embrace you. This'll shut you up! I have no intention of trying to pry open your shell. I'll simply embrace everything you are. So among all the Rao clones, Prayer is the most pacifist one. That's what it looks like. It's warm and strong. Is this the power of wishes? I refuse to accept this. I will blow you to pieces with my Hyperion! Full output to the Forfentry cannons! Battle clear. Aldaflaga clones, you mean? That's the original, yes. Aldaflaga is the original, not Rao. Rao is yet another clone. There we go. I wish Ray lived. I like the legend. Well, it's reasonable. Alright, and there we got our parts. Oh, alright, well. Prayer and Canard. The two young men clash in a deadly battle, as if pitting their own cruel fates against one another. Meanwhile, Kazahana launches from the rehome and races after the pair, determined to witness the outcome for herself. At last, the nuclear engine in Canard's Super Hyperion melts down, and the mobile suit explodes, settling their duel. Although Prayer rescues Canard in the nick of time, the X-Astray is caught in the explosion and plummets to an old, abandoned colony. Good thing Super Robot Wars fixes Destiny, yes. Ray was dying because of the issues that Aldaflaga clones did, a shortened lifespan that couldn't be extended without medicine that would stop being effective. Oh, thank God. Prayer, hey, pull it together! It looks like it's time. I always knew this would happen. The way I was cloned, they botched it. I'm so glad you're okay. Why the hell did you save me? The defeated disgrace of a failure like me has no right to live! I'm not alone, and neither are you. The power of everyone's wishes connect us all to each other. So far, you've only gotten Penelope using the Pity and Exia DX pulls. Oof. He's about to feel the Jesus Yamato. You mean even losers like me? Of course. I'm glad you were here for me. At the end. All Rao clones is kind of like Phantom Pains, heavy reliant on medicine? Yes. And thus, this is how Canard got the Dreadnought. I'm glad you were here for me at the end. Prayer! My crush! Prayer! Why? Why did Prayer have to die? What? Was it because he was someone's copy? Do clones deserve to die? Don't their lives have value? And what about me? A broken failure that just keeps on living. To make the H Dreadnought H, yes. I promised myself I'd kill whoever I had to in order to survive. That was supposed to be the victory I wanted. But is this really what I worked so hard for? Now what? What the hell am I supposed to do now? You got a greater destiny, Kazahana, to replace Orondo Minasahaku as the next head of that family. When she returns to Serpent Tail, Kazahana reports to Guy on the outcome of Prayer and Canard's battle. Guy, I'd like to report on our last mission. The Dreadnought that was equipped with the Dragoon system engaged the Hyperion in the Lagrange 4 sector. You speak like Jesus Yamato, you failure. The F-91 Dreadnought. Give Stability a VA roll now, he's so good. Thank you, Gates. Thank you. The dreadnought that was equipped with the Dragoon system engaged the Hyperion in the Lagrange 4 sector. The Dragoon system was used to assault the Hyperion's barrier, and the Hyperion self-destructed and exploded. The Hyperion's pilot, Canard Pars, was injured, but survived. The Dreadnought's pilot, Prayer Reverie, my crush, my husbando, was... Prayer was killed in action. The Neutron Jammer Chancellor still hasn't made it to Earth. Fighting back tears, Kazahana manages to complete her report. Like Prayer, she sees the mission assigned to her through to the end. And the parts of the Hyperion would be used to repair the Dreadnought. Yes, that's why it's called the H Dreadnought H. Then, months after Prayer's passing, Canard, apparently inspired by his memory, successfully delivers the Neutron Jammer Chancellor to Reverend Malkio. Ironically, Canard keeps the Dreadnought longer than Kira kept the base Freedom. Then, along the way back, he happens to cross paths with the very object of his obsession. Canard, you are who you are. Even if you kill Kira, it won't do anything to change that. That's right. I am who I am. Prayer. It's just like you said. I'll find my own path to walk. To Jesus Yamato. He became a Force Ghost, yes! And won the Rakus Krain. Alright, there we go. That is the story completed. Which unlocks the unit assembly, and we may as well hop over to the missions and grab 5 stages. Boom. Alright, well, stream continues on, but this is the end of the episode. So, if you're watching the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That is the recording done. Let's have a quick drink. Good thing Lacus Klein didn't become a ghost like Flay and Stella. Let's see if you can get the tickets and pull RFK and Amatsumina. Yes, let's see. Although I don't think we'll be doing those polls today. We won't be getting that far. Still though, let's hop on in and take care of the next stage. I didn't get anything from those tickets, and I'm not likely to pull more on the banner. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to pull on the banner. Alright, let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest Stabbity that ever stabbity'd, and we're hanging out here in the Gundam Seed X Astray. Last time we completed the story, now we got the hard stages, the boss battle, metal unit assemblies, so much to do. What happened to Mir, Archangel asked? Oh, she got shot protecting Lacus before the end of Destiny. And yes, I'm not going to be pulling either. Aside from tickets, obviously we're going to use up tickets. Yeah, let's pop into the dev diagram, since we now have enough to do stuff. Let's go ahead and grab you. Oh, wow. We have 13 copies. So, let's get ourselves a Dreadnought. No, we have 3 copies. That's whatever. Let's develop another Dreadnought. Oh, that's the materials that we have. Right. And level you up into the X Astray. Dun dun dun. Guess nobody wanted to see her Force Ghost, yeah. But Mir was a random girl who had Lacus's voice and then was chosen by Durandal to be his Lacus, which likely meant that Mir became a failed version of an Accord. Aloysius Gundam and Bjarland Custom 02, please. Since Durandal would likely have knowledge of what Aura made. Okay. So, there is our X-Astray. Let's go ahead and yoink you. Very good. And we're out of development materials, so we can't make the Hyperion Gundam Unit 2. That's fine. We at least are 60% of the way done. And let's go ahead and hit the event stages, so we can start gathering material for other things. Now, Squad 2, batch formation, filters, reset, keep the favorite, sort by event bonus, remove you. Yes, X-Astray gives us a 15%. We absolutely want that, and we'll just grab any random supporter Lacus. You win the lottery. Actually, tough as nails, okay. So yeah, that's fine. You won't get a bonus, but you don't really need it. You're fine. You're perfectly fine without it. Stability, that's for my hero request redeem. For Aloysius and Bjarland Custom 2. Yeah, there we go. That's 5% bonus. Destroy all enemy units. Alright, well, if you insist. Yeah, that works. Hooray for map weapons! They make everything more fun. Oh, didn't kill that one. That's fine. The irony is that he made Mir's bust size too big because Lacus doesn't get to go Mir size until Freedom a few years later. Funny that every girl in Freedom discovered lipstick at the same time. Yeah, I don't think I'd call that lipstick. That looked like lip filler. Disgusting lip filler. There we go, that's done. Oh, I didn't level you up. That's fine, we can, use the beam saber. There we go. Goodbye, Elijah. Hey, we got a spammer. Kill the spammer, kill the spammer,
kill a spammer. Do do do. And our gamer, if you wouldn't mind, I got it off of the chat aggregator, but if you wouldn't mind kicking him off of Twitch itself, I would appreciate that. Actually, I think in Seed Series, if a girl there's in 20s of above gave it lipstick, look at Captain Marius of Archangel. And in both Seed and Destiny, she already had lipstick. Maybe? Alright, there's some nice boosts. Oh yeah. 5 extra stray material. Very useful, very useful. Right, unexpected engagement hard, 2. And at the same time, Seed Freedom Locus and other girls are already in their 20s. Yes. My hero redeem, please. They're legal to use lipstick. Oh, hero redeem. Hang on. Activity feed. Yes, there we go. I will do that on the next stage. Sorry about that. I totally missed that. I read it, didn't realize what you meant, realized that's there as a request. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just quit right now and do it. Actually, no. No, I'll use it when we're fighting the boss. Because, I would actually be penalized if I beat this using those, because I need the maximum boosts. So I will use those requests when we start fighting bosses. Teens lipsticks are illegal, then 20s is legal. That's what it sounds like. At least in the Seed universe. Alright. Well, let's do this. Oh, okay. Go destroy the... There we go. Barrage. Do no damage to the Hyperion. Dual shield. Aura's legal, even if she de-aged. Go defeat the shields. Alright, I keep forgetting to level up the Astray. That sounds wrong. Yes, it does. Wouldn't the DX Twin Satellite Cannon vaporize Hyperion Gundam regardless of the shield activate or not? Yes, I think it would. Almost certainly. Although, I don't know, maybe it'll just bounce it around like a billiard ball. Go, blow you up. Oh, so what I wanted to show off with Mir, she has a really silly attack, but it's kind of fun. She can cast Map Attack, Lacus Live Concert. It spells love, but half of it is cut off. And gives 5 MP to everyone inside of the range. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to attack you. Or not. Okay, never mind. No attacking. Let's end phase and assume that the shield will go down next turn. Evade. No support. No support. Defend. There we go. There's Hyperion Unit 2. Let me double redeem it so it'll be a whole team. It has to connect to dial-up before firing. Yes. The DX does take a while before it can fire. Nope. Make an unstoppable team, but the main is Aloysius and Bjarlan02. Okay? Your wish is my command. We just gotta burn through hard 3, and then I shall do that. Aloysius and Bjarlant, and the rest unstoppable. Alright, a final mission, and we can get Kennard as a pilot. Yeah, keep the team, because we want to, hang on. Can we dev diagram? Alright, Hyperion Unit 2. Bulk develop a second copy of it. And that one's gonna cost more than that. It's gonna cost another 3, right? It'll cost 7. Yep, it costs 7. We're 3 short. Okay. We'll get that one as soon as we do, nope, not dev diagram. Oh. Event stage, hard mode. Yeah, the only weakness of DX during usage of twin satellite cannon is the waiting time. But if the charge time is successful, it can fire 3 times in 1 charge. Yes. Alright, let's take on the final hard stage and be done here. I like MP New mainly because Cobra from Super Robot Wars piloted one. Now it has chicken armor. I like it because it's stupidly useful in Super Robot Wars Y. If I need Emma or Fa to get kills, that's the thing that they hop into. Destroy all enemy units. Okay. Seems quite simple. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Kiriyamato, you got 2 chance steps. Go ahead and fire everything deep. We just want to get as far into enemy territory as we possibly can. Take out Rehome. And most importantly, take out the Dreadnought. Boom. Boss on the first thing there. Redfire, I pulled the Red Frame UR and Red Frame SSR with the free event tickets. Nice. You're done with the Godzilla stage? No, I have not reached the Godzilla stage yet in Super Robot Wars Y. Alright, use the EX, I guess. We got nothing better for you. And please, yes, perfect. Oh. Whoops. Totally didn't see that defense.
Wait, how did he survive?
Oh, he got transformed. Darn it. Silly me. Alright, Setsuna. You get in there and clean up. There we go. That's fixed. Do we have... yeah. I think I'll target Works Jin. Take care of the Mobius Linear Gun. Map attack. And there we go. You may as well grab that. And you're done. 1, 1, 1. Tech burst, perfect, just barely get the kill. What was that? Trying your best not to pull. I don't know why, but I really like the Penelope Gundam and Aloysius Gundam flying chicken armor. They are unique. You do have to give that to them. Oh yeah, and Shin got supercharged. And there's our victory. Battle clear 16,000, not bad. Alright, we cleared it 10 times, and cleared it 10 times. And unlocked Canard. Alright, stage selection. Bum ba da na 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 na. Alright, and with that, we can backtrack, hit the dev diagram, and evolve you into the Hyperion Gundam. There we go. Development diagram complete. Grab our rewards here, X Astray, and unit upgrade data. Woo! Alright, missions. Grab her daily, grab more boss tickets, and grab 100 there for clearing the events. Alright, boss time, and let's finally fulfill that hero request. Yep, that's what we're doing right now, Gate. To be honest, when they revealed what's inside the Aloysius Gundam, I wasn't surprised at all, because New Gundam already had a heavy weapon system and full armor forms. Yes. All right, let's get this team
We can totally get rid... No. Not stage details also. We want to go to formations. Formation 4. Overwrite. Formations. Formation 4. Overwrite. There we go. Now we have our 2 teams and Squad 1. Batch formation. Reset. And let's see. You do Seed, Large, Gundam, Lightning Fast, Unstoppable. Did you say you want an unstoppable team? Yes, you said an unstoppable team. Let me just double check if I don't have anyone else that's unstoppable. We have Frederick Aids. What's your advantage? You do energy. You do HP. Hayato it is. Actually, I'm just gonna go... Not batch formation. Auto form. Accept the squad. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Okay. Let's just reset. Squad 2, we can go formation. If you have Marina Ismail, she's an unstoppable ship. Yeah, no, I don't have her. I don't think I have her. Let's call up our unstoppable team. And now let's get going here. Search. Reset. Keep favorites. Filter by tag. Go to... Unstoppable. Not to be confused with Ronstoppable. Not... Yes. Aloysius and Bjarland. So, let's find our... That is quite annoying. So you know what? Ellie. There's our Aloysius. And we may as well grab... the correct lane name. Alright. Just because... Nah. Reset you. We need to keep attackers. Who can be a good person to toss into there? Ito Tsurugi? Why not? What are you even from? Mobile Suit Gundam Katana. Sure! You look like a good fit. Alright, get rid of that filter. I guess we can, well, we need to take the Versago. Just for fun, since it's new. And we haven't had a chance to, try it out yet. And we can take... I guess we go Phoenix and Zeta. That is an annoying amount, no. We'll take Zeta and Sharzaku. We can put Amuro into Zeta. We can put... Char in his own Zaku, and then just quickly do a little bit of leveling. Max. Oh, you have a melee boost. You're not. You're not the best fit there. That's fine. Take it to 100. OMG, Exia's an unstoppable. Lucky me, I just got it for 3,000 diamonds. They gave earlier on your DX pulls. Nice! There we are. He's at 100. And Char. Let's upgrade you to 100 as well. Hainu Amuro is also a good pick for Bjarland. You know what? He is a better pick. He is objectively a better pick. Yeah, much better. Oh, yeah, infinitely better. Ito is a melee dude. Okay, that's much better. And that team stays like that, and we're good. All right, let's fight. You can see my team is much weaker than usual at only 322, but hey, it works. We're fine. Versus Hyperion Gundam Normal. Victory condition, defeat Canard Pars. Since you requested it, we may as well watch the battle. Nope. Long rifle. And beam cannon. There we are. Good progress there. Now Aloysius. Just attack the defender directly. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. Funnel missiles! For my Bjarland Custom 02, I have 3 pilots for 2 SP Bjarland Custom 2. I have Shiro Amada and Koiraki, and for my SSP, a retrofit Bjarland Custom 2 is Shiko Shugai because its SSP attack is Long Saber. Sadly, we won't see MP New Gundam hiding inside Aloysius because enemy's damage isn't enough. Yep, not enough in this one. But I'm sure in some other stage we'll run into it. Not that we needed that ranged boost, but I felt like it. Go to heal! Gundam Basal! Vaporize time! Versago chest break with Ashtaron Hermit Crab. Victory! Alright, well, we cleared a boss battle on a normal. Let's move on and take on the higher difficulties. Basically, getting UR vs. Sago is getting 2 in 1. Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's do the hard stage. Keep the same team, we're still overpowered. Defeat Canard Pars. Oh, I could have watched that. Oh well. That's fine. Long beam saber. Skip. Psycho neutralizer. Defense down. Damage from beam weapons 25%. Yeah, we've seen the funnels. We don't need to see them again. Double support and 1 DPS kill. That's what it looks like. Alright, Aloysius. Oh. Well, you need a support attack. You're clearly not doing much. Now, hop on over here. Still not enough to destroy you. Yeah, funnel missiles, and everyone teams up. Aloysius Gundam is lacking in damage. Yes, it is very much lacking in damage. Oh, but it dodged an attack. Beautiful. Clear boss battle on hard. Let's continue on. See what else we can grab. 35 minutes in. Alright, versus Hyperion Gundam Expert. That's what's good about Bjarlon Custom 02 because of its passive clearly competing against top UR DPSs. Yeah. It was doing good. Alright. Still able to get the kill with the long beam saber. Very nice. The only thing bad about Beyond Custom 02 is it's a glass cannon. Hits like a truck, but at the same time, it's fragile as glass. Yeah. That definitely is annoying. Alright. Defense down, very important. We get that, and a no. You're still in counter support range. Oh well, whatever. Just tank it. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off the battle animations. I feel like we've had a sufficient number of them. Yeah, I guess. That would be nice if he was able to deal enough damage to kill me, but apparently not. Alright, that's 1/3 of his HP gone. Attack burst. Nice. 5 pips of damage. Oh, and he couldn't even counterattack. Very nice. Attack burst. All right. Time for this force to get in here. Attack burst. EX, and there's our victory. Kira had to come in and steal the kill, but it's all worked out. And the Unstoppable team did about 2/3 of the damage. Kira just swooped in for the kill. There we go. Clear the boss battle on expert. Let's continue on. Let's see if we can trigger the expert bonus boss. As always, Kira steals the spotlight like what he did on Destiny. Exactly! Alright. Skip. Max. Clear boss battle on expert 3 times, on expert 5 times. Alright, here comes the boss. Astray, enemy in approach. Let's do it. It's clearly a Shin show, not a Kira show. Alright, and we'll keep your unstoppable team here for now, even though we're fighting the greatest challenge we've faced yet. Alright, defeat Prayer Reverie. That's a surprisingly minimal team. Oh. Okay, not good enough to get the kill. That was unexpected. Target tank the counterattack, sure, whatever. But most importantly, you're now in support attack range. No support attack, perfect. Wow, you can't do much, so you just sway and target him directly. Target from beam up by 25%. I'll take it. Defense down 35%, even more important. No. We won't attack there yet. Again. Okay, you're not doing quite well. Wow. Okay, this team is just sucking. Epion? Oh no, apparently that thing's just frickin' strong. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's... No, I didn't mean to hit accept. Darn it! Oh, you're in range there. Alright. Did that... That didn't even do half. Alright, attack burst. MP up. There we are. You can take the kill, you can take an awaken boost. Go, you can take the kill. You may as well sway. Got nothing better to do. Wow, you can do one pip of damage. Damage taken from special weapons. Defense down again, sure. Your unstoppable team is not fully optimized yet. No, very far from it. Very far from it. Sway. And I'm glad I did that. Beam cannon. At least we have lots of supports. But it's coming along. Nice solid 5 pips of damage. That only does about half. So I say let's get rid of Elijah. And use your EX. Maximum range. Good. And higher your remaining HP. Well, may as well go back one step. Oh, nice dodge. Ouch. Oh no. Hey, at least we got to see that thing escape. All right. Yeah, that's not gonna do much.
私もすでに覚悟はできています。
Stack as many supports here as we can. Nice. Down to 6 and... Not enough for the kill. Kira Yamato. There's our victory. Sweet. Oh shoot! We saw the MP New Gundam, but I didn't actually do anything with it. Ah! I'm sorry, Gate. Alright, so that is expert taken. Let's go ahead and skip medium, which is really just hard. Yes, we triggered it. Perfect. Alright, rare boss on hard. Let's fight. Alright, let's defeat Prayer. There, that's the important stuff we want to see. Being able to defeat stuff, or being able to defeat that defender on turn 1. Boost. Shin. MP. And boost. And say go defeat Elijah. Or not Elijah. Low. Not Low. Guy. There we go. That's who we're doing. Don't beat Prayer. Don't bully Prayer. I will bully whoever I want. So annoying when I just want to move up one space and it doesn't. Well, no. You need to target him. But later. There we go. Good job there. You may as well sway, because why not? Ooh, nice damage. Alright, and we can get the kill with the Aloysius. Battle clear. Nice and easy. Next. Clear a boss on hard difficulty 3 times. Nice. And the last one, let's skip normal a bunch. And see if we can challenge the secret boss on normal as well. Normal, skip. Max. Nope. Alright, well, that's that. I guess let's hit the metal assembly. A ticket. Nice. Literally every item. Nice. Didn't expect it to go that quickly, but yeah. So on the first one, we just had the technical journals, we had polls, and we got materials, which are good. We'll get an Exastray, a Hyperion, limited assembly ticket, and a bunch of material. Third time, we get prayer and limited tickets. Exastray, Hyperion, Seed Exastray ticket, premium ticket, and materials. Number 5, SSPs, armor, premium tickets. 6 more SSP limiter off and weapon upgrade materials, and 7 is just infinitely repeating materials, metals, that is. Alright, so let's grab what we can. Hey! Exastray! And Hyperion already, jeez. That was fast. Didn't expect it to go through that quickly. And let's exchange again and get what little stuff we got left. That's it. Okay. We know. First missions. Reset the medal. Clear boss battle. Clear normal. Clear normal. Clear boss. Hard. Expert. 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 Clear stage 30 times. 25 times. 20 times. 15 times. And hey, cleared expert. Perfect. Grab all of that. Yoink. Head back to boss battle. And let's try skipping normal again. In another 5 skips, will we get the boss? Nope. 5 skips was not sufficient. No, we want everything. There we go, that is everything. Reset rewards. We reset number 2. And we can go reset some more. Or not reset some more, pull some more, I mean. Wait, why is it doing it? Oh, that's so stupid. Close. Hop back in. There, now it'll use all of my pulls at once. Ticket! Ticket, 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 ticket. Another ticket. How many of them do I have? 8. Not pulling until we get 10. Right, that's everything there. Missions. Reset it 2 times. Got another 200 medals. So back in we go. And back in we pull. Alright, so we've still got about 94 more. So full pull, but yeah. That's just about everything we can do. I guess the one thing that I can change is we can change our lineup a little bit. Oh, there's that, yeah. Formation 4. call up. And Squad 2, Formation 4, call up. But yeah, we've hit the hour mark. Yeah, the Aloys is the best. First time we see an MP new in anime. Alright. 94 for what? 94 to finish the next one. Back to regular lineups. Yep. 94 to finish out Metal Assembly 3. But anyway, what I wanted to do is... Oh, I didn't see... No, here it is. Upgrade. We have our first copy of you, so we can take you up. Give you a bigger boost, and also max out your level. There we go. Aloysius' attack is between cool and normal, right? I don't know what you mean by that, Gate. Do please clarify. Alright, that takes it up to 18. And you, I think we can get rid of... No, we're not getting rid of Mikazuki. We'll get rid of, Love. Event bonus. By rarity. Reset, keep favorites, by event bonus. 15% for the Hyperion Gundam. And for the pilot, I may as well toss... I'll toss Hainu Amuro in there. Because why not? And most importantly, upgrade. Level you up. And one limit break. Sorry, English. Attack animations. Ah, yes. Yeah. There we are. 27% battery life. We'll probably be calling it here once this episode ends. But yeah, our total is now 126%. So I will be offline grinding out with that and racking up kills so that we can go back and eventually do this. GG's. But yeah, that is, I guess, a good point to wrap up our episode. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we are. Recording complete. It's over? Yes, it's over. Kays, did you just join? Did you literally join for me to sign off and say we're heading out? Alright, let's find some raids. Oh, I forgot you're recording over the stream. I am recording over the stream, but that also was the last episode of the stream. So, both the stream and the episode is over. It's a 2-for-1 ending. So, let's go see who we want to raid. And on the Rumbles, who we want to raid. Alright, Twitch. We could raid King Eknar again, but I keep raiding him non-stop, so I think we should cycle things up a bit. Oh no, we're raiding two Elise. We are raiding two Elise on the Twitch, which means almost certainly we're raiding Euphionia on Rumble as well. Overwatch, Nightcap, Witcher. Ooh, we could totally do Witcher, but nah. Arma, there. Puyo Puyo! Hard mode for Gugu, Puyo Puyo Chronicle. Copy link. And let's go ahead and kick off the raid in Twitch, because that's going to take a few moments to go. But on Rumble,
we can just immediately hit /raid and go. All right, so YouTube folks, not going to join the raid, but see you again next time, Stabby. All right, thank you, Gate. Glad you could stop by. Post something in Discord, just some kits you built in January of this month. Nice. Nice, I'll take a peek at those. All right, so YouTube folks, hasta la bye-bye. End broadcast.